Okay, I am here. It's time for Voice of the Void. Um, I've been told, as evidenced by the stream title, I've been told that I need to microwave a skull. Which I found a skull. I was told to microwave that. So we're gonna be doing that. I forgot that Hot Wind Blowing is a song. The Hot Wind Blowing, honestly, I don't know if I'd say it's not my favorite song from Metal Gear Rising. Oh, I need to press this button. So it's not my favorite song from Metal Gear Rising. Oh, I need to move this down. Um, it's not my favorite song from it. My favorite song would probably be Red Sun. I'm a Red Sun enjoyer. But Hot Wind Blowing is pretty good. Oh, well, actually, I don't know if Red Sun's my favorite. My favorite might be whoa. Um my favorite might be Collective Consciousness. That one is pretty good. I needed to reset tracking. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, I like Collective Consciousness. I like Red Sun. And we are going to microwave a deer skull, and we'll see what happens, I guess. And I should have logged off with it at my desk. Yeah, we're on day 24. Need to move my mic a little bit. I hope that's not like loud or anything. I mean, that was loud, but you know. I know that I haven't done my daily task though. But we're gonna do that after we find out what microwaving a skull does, because I was told to do this. And, you know, I'll trust my friend. I don't even know if they're watching, but they wouldn't mislead me. Oh, this got knocked over when I fired the gun, huh? One moment. Oh, hey, Dylan. Are you ready to see what happens when I microwave a skull? Because Cass told me to do it. I have a lot of food on me because I got given a shrimp burger and stuff. Okay, let's see what happens. Let me eat some of this. How do I use this? Is this plugged in? It is. I remember my first death was trying to plug this in. Is that how I do it? Nothing. Oh, I have to set a timer. Whoa. Where is a fire extinguisher? Hmm. Well, that's a little worrying. I heard an animal noise. There's not an event happening, though, at least. Oh. Here we go. So something happened. I don't see anything, though, so I'll assume that it's fine. Is my goat head normal? Okay, good. Well, now I lost my cool desk decoration. Okay, we're going to Papa first. Oh, but I have signal done. Let's take a listen, I guess. Oh yeah, Dylan, did you see the scary signals that I got yesterday? They were kind of worrying. I think I saved them to my computer. Probably not here. I can... Let me start upgrading this real quick. Oh, I have to turn on my computer. The amount of entities is the same. Okay. Here, we got... Oh, well, you can see it here. Oh, did I not save, there's one of these. Was it this one? Did I not save it? Wasn't this one. Was it this one? Oh, I didn't save it. Yeah, I got this message. Help us, it is everywhere. Everyone is dead. Help us, it is everywhere. Everyone is dead. Help us, it is everywhere. Everyone is dead. You know, you get the gist. I got that. Does the spectrogram do anything on this? No, but this is something. I don't know what this is. But I got this message, and then I found an alien gun outside. And I heard a cat fall over, which I assume was the alien. I think they're cats. This really is a glort moment. Oh, this one's taken a while to download. It's probably something crazy. Let me go target Papa. And I should go ahead and send Kerfer out while I'm headed out. Oh, hey. I hear you microwaved a skull. That I just did, yes. I also heard a sound when it happened, but that's all that seemed to happen. I'm assuming that might do more stuff later, though. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I need to do this.
Yeah.
Perfor is active. Okay. No consequences just yet? Yeah, you know, I'm sowing, but I'm not reaping yet. I'll open this door and lock the garage. Oh, and I'm fueled up too. I'm just ready to go. And the drone's online. We're having a great day. Okay. Oh, the mannequins are here. Yeah, stuff is starting to get, like, creepy at the point in the game that I'm at. I'm on day 24 in-game, I think. But, you know, this is precarious, but, you know, it's fine. I've only died, like, several times going down this hill. Oh, wait, Papa is the one over by the aliens. Over here. As long as you don't suddenly hear any creepy breathing coming closer, you're probably fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's like a general rule of thumb. I think if you hear some creepy breathing approaching, usually it's... I'm gonna go ahead and calibrate this. It's good to keep an eye out. Why did I do that when I need a hash code? It's fine. I'll just grab it quick. (15) FEC 2078. There we go. Which one was next? Tango. Let's go check in on our alien friends. Just a pine cone. Blood. Oh, that's from where they kicked me, I think. They ate the shrimp I brought. They still have their water guns. I love that you can give them shrimp. And I love that there's, like, clues to figure out that they like shrimp. Like, you find shrimp packages near them, and then eventually, you know, there's... I already had it happen, but they make, like, a cat noise. It's neat. I love when games give me clues and let me figure things out on my own. That's my favorite. Shack is still normal. Have I gotten any gifts from them? Oh, you know, I think I did, because I heard a sound randomly. Has this always been here? Oh, that's a light. I don't know why. I brain dead. I think I did get a gift from them because I heard, like, a sound, and then suddenly there were shrimp burgers and drives in my garage. So I'm assuming they, like, airdropped them in. Why is this the route that I'm taking? Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm the, ATV master. Dr. Kell, famous for ATV tricks. I'll just go ahead and park this. The garage is usually where they happen. That makes sense because it's the place they have the easiest access for. .194 FACC 8CC. And next is Bravo. You know, I forget what, there's like a term for it. The, like, alphabet of words. Like, I mean, you know, Bravo, Tango, Papa, all that. It's kind of funny. It always just reminds me of, like, trying to think of, words to say when doing, second AC work on a project or something. Or what's the other term for it? I always just call it second AC. But, there's also, like, clapper border is a term. Which I don't think I've ever heard anyone say. But you need to, uh-oh. You need to, whenever you're slating a scene, you have to say the, shot number that you're on. But because shots are numbered by scene and then a letter, you have to, do stuff like that. Microwave the skull? I already did, and it set my kitchen on fire. You missed it? Yeah. I mean, all it did was, set the kitchen on fire and, did a roar, but I'm assuming that something else is gonna happen as a result of that. Yeah, second AC work. It's weird, though, because you have to strike a balance between, like, not just saying the most boring words, so that, oh no, so that people don't lose their minds if you're doing a ton of takes. But also you don't want to be too funny, because you don't want to distract people. Because if you keep saying, funny words, then the crew's gonna be laughing. It's a strange dynamic. Okay. So, what do I need? It's like 3 level 3s, I think. 2 level 3s. I need to buy more drive boxes. I'll put 3 in, because don't you get, like, bonus for whatever you sell? Okay, Curver, you need to sleep. I'm just gonna sell some of these, because I have upgraded versions of them. And I want to clear out space for level 3 signals. Okay. Oh, I grabbed one too many. Okay. There. And now... I don't need this anymore. Let me, get that out. There we go. Oh, this isn't locked. Didn't need to type 2 there. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh. Signals are done. Let's take a listen. Whoa. Oh, it was saving. Is the spectrogram broken? Oh, it just... Yeah, it was, because of the save. So did I hear something outside? Am I crazy? That was something. One moment. Guess it's gone. Yeah, I'm surprised I noticed that. Okay. That thing kind of looked like, oh, what's its name? There's like a demon in the Ars Goetia that, like, I think looks like that. Wait, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it could be based on that, because this Stolas, that's the name of a demon from Ars Goetia. The what? The Ars Goetia is like... It's like a really old grimoire, I guess would be a good word for it, of like information on demons or something. It's how many are there? It's like the 72 demons of Goetia or something like that. How to spell it? It would be ARS GOETIA, if you're interested in looking it up. It's very interesting. Stolas is like a weird owl man. That thing was more like a deer, though. Which... But yeah, that's why this Stolist Astro Processing Unit, like that, stuck out to me when I was first playing this game. Well, I mean, it's still my first playthrough, you know what I mean. When I first started the game. Because that's the funny owl man that I barely remember anything about, but I love the like, old pictures of it. What? Oh, this one's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm brain dead. There we go. I thought this guy broke! He has a chair stuck on him! He scared me a second time. That's so funny. I thought I heard walking, but I'm just insane. This game and its many jump scares, yeah, I know, right? The way that this game does scares is so good. I love that it's like, it's slow burn and like, stuff doesn't like grab your face and force you into a scare. You kind of walk into it, or it feels very natural. Which I like. Gotta clean off the window. You know, I just realized I have, like, a throne wish list. I really need to update that. I haven't updated it because, like, it doesn't matter that much to me. I just have it for if anyone wanted to buy me anything, but, like, I haven't updated it because there's not much point in it, but I might as well just put some stuff on there, like some Warhammer kits or something. Oh. This game not having cutscenes or dialogue of any sort really does a lot for immersion. Yeah, it's I think also for me, my favorite game of all time is Outer Wilds. And like Outer Wilds kind of has a similar thing where aside from like a few characters, you don't really interact with anyone. Everything is learned through like text and interaction. Um, like interaction with the world, and it's just so neat. Like I think if you're able to make a game that has like it has the ability to teach you things without having a character tell you how to do it, then you have a good game. Obviously, it's not bad when games do that, but like, you know, I still think probably the actually no, I was gonna say probably the funniest game I've streamed is Tau Fire Warrior, but that's not even true. The funniest game I've streamed is probably Super 3D Noah's Ark. Tau Fire Warrior was just like strange. Because that game Tau Fire Warrior is weird because that game like the story is kind of not that interesting, and like the graphics aren't the greatest because of when it came out. It's a fairly old game by now, but also like the the aesthetics are technically not outdated, but just weird looking at now with like new Warhammer stuff because Space Marines have changed how they look and stuff. It's just a weird game. Also, they gave Lord of Change a shirt, which just looked weird. What? Oh, did I not? I didn't start this. Oh well. White Dwarf, that's like that magazine. Huh. Well, that was like music. That's kind of neat. Trying to think, what are like my favorite games that I've played? I guess like Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time. Return of the Obra Dinn is a good game. Hey. Return of the Obra Dinn is a really good game. That was an interesting experience. I'm just gonna hope that thing can't get in through locked doors. Is that my blood on the floor? Yeah, I have a problem with running into walls. Oh no, this wasn't from running into walls. This was, I should clean that up. That was, I found an alien gun and, threw it on accident, and now it's a mess in here. And it cracked open the door and flew out, so it's gone. I tried to find it, but nope. Let's run a transformer check. Okay, I will simply hope that Transformer 3 is fine. Catgirl plasma cannon thing. Yes. That. Also, the fact that that was here has a worrying implication, because that came right after the message about killing everyone or whatever. So I'm thinking whatever the threat is here. Let's go fuel up the ATV. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, with the popularity of, like, anthropomorphic cat people, I mean, look at my VTuber model. Still got meat in the walk-in freezer. Yeah, it's been diminishing over time, but I've still got plenty. With, like, the popularity of, like, cat people in media and stuff, it's kind of... Ow! It's kind of surprising that Warhammer hasn't, like, made anything with, what are they called? The cat people that are in Warhammer. I forget what they're named. It's probably because the way they look isn't how fan art and stuff depicts them, but, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. I don't remember what they're called. There's a type of abhuman in Warhammer 40k, which are people with cat ears and, like, cat traits. It might just be, like, felinid or something. Whoa! Okay. They're called felinids. Yep. I thought the lights were off for a second. So I was right, I guess. It's kind of funny that I said that before chat caught up. Okay, doors are locked. Good. I'm gonna get the rest of that sleep, I guess. Wait, let me make sure this signal is still going. Yep. But yeah, they haven't really done much with felinids, which is kind of surprising. Did I just walk by the alien standee in the hallway? Yes, I put this guy here. He was in here, and I put him out here. There used to be a mannequin here with him, that's why he's here. They were my friends, and then the aliens took the mannequin and made it turn... It turned alive. What? What am I hearing? Was that the satellites turning? What just happened? That... Hopefully it was just the satellites turning. It sounded like the satellites turning. I guess it was. Oh, and my signal is reset. Whatever happened when you microwave that skull seems to be getting impatient. Yeah. It's a little worrying. Oh, it's on a completely different polarity now. Did they change what my signal is? I think they did. Huh. Well, that's a little bit worrying. Let me make sure the doors are locked. That one's locked. This one's locked. You know, I still never figured out what it was that I saw in a locker. I think that's still a featured clip on my channel. I need to go through my featured clips at some point. But I saw a thing in a locker, which was, like, I think one of the scariest things that's happened in the game so far. Let's finish getting our sleep. That dream was, like, scary. Did I open a locker and there was something in it that disappeared quickly? So, see, that's the funny thing. I opened a locker and I was just, like, looking through the lockers. I opened it and closed it, and then when I reopened it, it was gone. So, it's, like, not that it disappeared, it's that I closed the locker on it, and then it disappeared. Why is this not closing? Or is it closing, and I'm just brain dead? No, there we go. Why did I do that? Probably faded while the door was closed. Yeah. It was really freaky, though. Also, these mannequins are still just hanging out by the door. It's a huge file. Saw the same thing happen on another stream. It's, like, really funny, to be honest. I'm glad it happened, because, like, that's the funniest way to have that happen. Okay, we go to Sierra first. Is there anything I need to buy? Let me check Transformers. Oh. Okay, we're also gonna need to stop by Transformer 3. What's our path right now? Sierra Lima Delta. So we can go... Where's Delta? Okay, we could go Lima Delta Sierra Transformer 3. Oh, that's funny. Gotta love when devs get in on messing with people in games. Was there anything I needed to buy? No, I was saving for a power washer, I think. Wait. I targeted Sierra, but my plan is to go Lima, Delta, Sierra, Transformer 3, so I should go... Lima. I should also let Kerfer out. A lot of good things in this game have come from community interaction with the dev. That makes sense. Oh, I really don't want to leave my door, like, opened now. Wait, if I open the garage... Because I just realized I have to leave it open for Kerfer. I don't want that thing that I've been seeing to get in. Yeah, I think community input in games is great. I think it can be bad sometimes, but like when it's done well, I think it's good. I think people who play games can have bad opinions sometimes, but I think for a game like this, it's like the appeal is niche enough that I think people who play it probably like, you know what could be fun for it. It's not like super niche, but it's not, you know, this game isn't the type of game that would be like a top seller, probably. Well, you know, not like mainstream. I don't think, at least. Okay, this is Lima, yes? Okay. 114DE4DD64. Speed target delta. I think I also... I really like that this game does a lot of scares that don't kill you, but they don't feel like they're just there for the sake of it. That's something I appreciate, because I think a lot of horror games... I need to drink some water. I think a lot of horror games are really bad at striking the balance between, like, scaring the player and killing them. But, like, in this game, it feels like you can be in danger, but when a scare isn't dangerous, it doesn't feel like it was for nothing. Or, like, unearned. A lot of these scares remind me of, one from Outer Wilds, to be honest. I think the result of Community interaction in the game's development is largely up to the developers themselves, separating actually constructive interactions from people just trying to vent or push their agenda. Yeah. SV hash, this is Delta. I think it's also just like having to keep in mind your own vision for the game, because I think the worst stuff, like the worst way that community interaction can influence something is when like people start obviously not maliciously or anything, but like I know a lot of people, when they like a thing, will like want it to have more stuff that like can sometimes just go outside of like the scope of what it is. And that's where a lot of problems come in. Like that's my problem with this one doesn't really have anything to do with the community. I mean, it kind of does. That's my problem with like a lot of modern shooter games, especially like Apex Legends and stuff, where they'll build up like a really strong, interesting world, and then they drop it all for cosmetics, and it's like, okay, why do I even care then? Okay, this is right. Yeah, I can just follow the power lines to get to the transformer. Like, I've fallen off of Apex hard, and it's gonna take a lot to get me to come back to it. Or I might just get bored someday and play it. Who knows? But, like, Apex specifically, like, I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's lost itself. What did I just hear? Am I crazy? Is this car still here? Oh, it is. That thing scared me so bad. That's like... That is one of the funniest scares so far. Them just, like, dropping a car. I don't think I've ever had a game scare me like that, and that's awesome. One of the biggest community issues I've seen is people wanting games to age with them. Things like Pokemon, where people enjoyed the game as teens, or kids and teens want the newer installments to have more mature plots when they're no longer a part of the general audience. Yeah, I think with Pokemon, I can kind of understand it, because Pokemon has, like, it has had, like, underlying, like, mature themes, but I also understand why Pokemon doesn't go for that, because it's seen as a game for kids, and Nintendo doesn't want the negative attention if parents buy a game thinking it's for kids, and then it's not. Because kids will buy a Pokemon game. But, like, that does remind me, specifically Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter has had the worst of that. I don't think Harry Potter was even that good to begin with, to be honest. I read it as a kid. I've looked back at it. It's not that great. But I think Harry Potter slowly covering more mature topics got out of hand because the author, I don't think, is good at writing nuanced stuff. She's also kind of insane, but even, like, before then, it's like, you know. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think it's important to stick to, like, you know, have, like, a baseline, like, this is what project should be, regardless of what it is. I will say, however, I don't like Harry Potter, so I don't think it would have been very good even if it didn't do that, but, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, Harry Potter got, like... Especially with Fantastic Beasts, I need to buy drive boxes. It got out of hand. There's also the homophobia, racism, anti-Semitism. Yeah. There's just... I don't know, there's so many problems with that series. I remember when I was a kid, like, reading the books. Even, like, at that point, it was, like, weird to me. Specifically the plot with, what was it, Spew, I think was what it was, the pro-slavery plotline. That one, like, I was so confused by. Because, you know, it's kind of crazy that they just wrote in a children's book a plot line where actually it is moral to own slaves or whatever. Don't remember it, but it doesn't surprise me. It was only in the books. They cut it out of the movies, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, obviously. But there's... if I remember correctly... It's because Hermione learns that the school runs on slavery from house elves, which is obviously wrong. Because slavery is bad. So, she starts a activist group called Spew. I forget what it stands for. And it's basically like there's this whole thing, and the resolution of it is that she gets humiliated because it turns out that the house elves wanted to be slaves, so she shouldn't have questioned it because they obviously, you know, it's bad that she wanted house elves to not be exploited because they want it to happen. So it's fine. Which is just like, I don't know. It's just bad. They cut it out of the movies for a reason. And, like, I'm not even opposed to, you know, I think you can write fiction where slavery is part of the status quo. However, I don't think you should write fiction where slavery is being defended by, like, people who are supposed to be the voice of reason. But, it's kind of funny. Someone mentioned it to me at one point, and it, like, hasn't left my mind since, because, like, it's kind of right. The way Harry Potter is written is as though there are no good or bad actions, there are good or bad people. Because, like, you just think about it. What's his name? I don't remember. Lucius Malfoy, I think, is depicted as being bad for having a slave house elf, but then Harry gets the same house elf as a slave and it's treated as good. Why am I... Why did I get up? Or it's treated as, like, a fine action. Like, it's strange. This just disappeared. There we go. But, like, that's... I never thought about it until it got mentioned to me, but, like, that is just how Harry Potter is written, as though actions don't determine morals. If someone is good or bad determines if the action is bad. Leaving aside all the obvious problems, the thing that makes me genuinely hate J.K. Rowling more than anything is making me retroactively be on the side of everyone who tried to keep her books out of schools. Yeah. The thing is, I think that her books... I think her books... I think it's good that they got popular, because I think they are a good entry point for kids to get into an interesting genre, or they were. I think there's a lot better options now. However, I also think it would be nice if there was a better option, because, I don't know. I don't like how wizards and witches are in Harry Potter. It's boring. Like, even aside from all the problems, it's just not super interesting. Kids should read The Hobbit. That's a good book. I read that as a kid. I don't remember much from it, but I remember it was good. Did I close the garage door? I think I did. Yeah, I think like, having Harry Potter books in schools, I think is fine. Because they're not the worst thing ever, but there's better books. If you're gonna read, obviously kids probably shouldn't read this, but if you're gonna read a book that was written by someone who has obvious biases that seep into their work a little too much, go read H.P. Lovecraft's books. Like, he was really racist and it shows, but like, they have unique concepts at least. I don't know. Here we go. I love, oh, what's the story? There's a story by Lovecraft that I actually, like, really like. A Whisper in the Darkness. That's probably one of my favorite short stories. And I think it's one of his where, like, there's less racism unless I'm not remembering correctly. So it's got that going for it, too. If I had my way, there would have been a huge Terry Pratchett craze in the 90s and early 2000s with movies, books, video games, etc. Rowling would have been a career romance novelist whose books were found exclusively on rotating wire racks, dollar stores. Who is Terry Pratchett? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. Oh. Object signals are always exciting. Terry Pratchett sounds familiar. There's like, ow. I think there's a Doctor Who writer that had a similar name. Author of Discworld? I haven't read Discworld. I've heard it's really good. Oh, why can't I remember the name of the person who wrote, the original Dalek stories? I'm pretty sure it was Terry something. Has that always been there? What is that? Burger. Oh, that's a shrimp burger. Oh, that's probably graffiti from the aliens. I never noticed that. Yeah, they just marked a shrimp burger on here. Did they do anything else? I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks like a deer or a cow. Looks like those markings make me think a deer. And the tail. Terry Nation, that's what it is. Terry Nation wrote some good Doctor Who episodes, especially for like the really early run of Doctor Who. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the first Doctor's episodes, but what is it? The Dead Planet, the first Dalek story. That one it's pretty interesting. You know, Doctor Who also had some racism problems early on, but I think it gets a pass for, like, being written in 1963. I'm gonna eat this mushroom. Not what I meant to do. Really need to get around to watching original Doctor Who sometime. I need to watch more of it. I don't think I've I mean, obviously, I haven't seen all of it. It's 26 seasons. There's a lot. But I've seen a decent amount. I think I saw original Doctor Who before, like, the newer stuff when I was a kid, which is funny. Because I only got into it with New Who. Which I kind of hate that that's what it's called. It annoys me for some reason. But Classic Who, I think the first Doctor Who episode I ever saw was actually the first episode. What's it called? It's, the something child. I don't know. First experience of Doctor Who is the 9th Doctor and enjoyed it up until the 11th, or until end of 11th. That's fair. That's kind of funny because my favorite Doctor is the 12th Doctor. Ninth Doctor is a great place to start, though. My favorite is 12th. 13th, I think, needed some better scripts, I'll be honest. 14th barely existed. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine for now. And 15th... Okay, Lima is not responding. Let's just do Bravo. What is it now? 15th Doctor? I don't know how I feel about him yet. I mean, I like the actor. I think Ncuti Gatwa is, I think that's how you pronounce his name. I think he's really good in the role. It's just the scripts that he's gotten, I'm not huge on some of them. Eccleston was great. It's kind of shocking how brief his tenure as the Doctor was in retrospect. Yeah, I know they've tried to get him back a lot, but he doesn't want to come back unless certain people get fired because apparently he wasn't treated the greatest during his run, which sucks because he was like really good. What was I doing? I already did my daily task. Oh, there was something I needed to order. I can order a pressure washer. Is this done? Not yet. Oh, this is done. Yeah, I think Peter Capaldi... I mean, no, absolutely. Peter Capaldi is my favorite Doctor. I think most of his episodes are good, in my opinion. Oxygen is probably my favorite. Oh, yeah, I haven't been looking out for it. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? I always have mixed opinions on those things showing up in media because, like... It's from, like, Native American stuff. And from what I know, I'm not super well informed. I need to do more research on Native American beliefs, but apparently it's, like, disrespectful to even say the name because it, like, supposedly summons it or something. Seen some clips of Peter Capaldi, seems really cool. Yeah, he, I mean, it's kind of funny. He's been, watching the show since the start because, he was a kid in, 1963. Which is funny because the show started when like on the day that JFK got assassinated, and it had really poor ratings on its first run because of that. Not actually sure, just because every time I see that word, it's described as some deer-headed monster humanoid. That makes sense. That's also, like, another thing with that, is that, like, I'm pretty sure it's not even... Not this thing, but the Native American... I don't think demon is the right term. I'm not educated enough to know. Spirit is, I'm pretty sure it's not... Like, it's not supposed to have a deer head. Which is why I've seen, like... I've seen some people who are, like, more educated on it than I am, talking about how apparently Fallout 70... What? Oh, I ordered this. I'm dumb. Fallout 76 is, like, the only game that apparently, like, has an accurate depiction of it. Which is kind of crazy, because who would have expected that from Fallout? But yeah, Peter Capaldi... He's, great. Yeah, because in Fallout 76, it, like, exists as a, humanoid creature that's, like, cannibalistic, basically. It's a lanky person that tries to eat you. Oh, this thing is so nice. I'm so glad I invested in this. Why did I buy a mop? I mean, the mop is still useful for this, but, like... Funny how often that kind of thing shows up in folklore. Yeah. It is kind of crazy. Although it makes sense because, like, you know, what's a creature that could do misdeeds? I don't know, it looks like a person, but a little bit different. There's, like, so many different variations on that. You got dwarves, you got, like, gremlins. Pale, gangly weirdo who eats men is, like, a staple. Yeah, it's... That one specifically is pretty crazy. And then you've got, like, a whole SCP that's that. Ow. Which I think is what most people online, like, know that type of thing for now. Even though it's, like, fairly common in folklore. Did I see what? Did I see something? I didn't see anything. Am I crazy? Uh-oh. Well, that's a little worrying. When I stood up, it looked like there was a brief flash of a human face next to me. Oh, you know what that could be? I think that's Dr. Kell. Maybe. Unless it was something else. You know, I don't even know what Dr. Kell's gender is, if that's known. Whoa. Whoa! Thing! What are you? Oh, I was gonna hit it with a rock. This looks like the right side of this. Okay, let's see. Whoa. So there's a person holding something. Go to the sun. Sun grabs you. Exploded. Okay. Person, run away from the sun. It gets picked up into the sky, and it's gone. Okay. So if I see the sun, I need to run. That's good to know. Read that like it was plain English. I don't know. I guess I'm good at interpreting images. I mean, my favorite game is Outer Wilds. That's a game where the DLC only communicates to you through images. So maybe I've learned a skill from that. Need to pick up these limb joints. This whole thing is reminding me of the sun stand in JoJo, which I forgot was a thing. Why is my flashlight on? Also, oh no! My desk! I'm just too good at interpreting images, I guess. Where did that last joint go? Oh, there it is. Game saved. Okay. Well, that was pretty major. And it was instruction, so I'm just assuming there's consequences for this. Wait, I'm putting it together now. Okay. I'm gonna go take a look at it again. I need to reassess what this says. So, they have what looks like a sword. That's a weapon. There was a gun left outside my house shortly after a message saying that something killed everyone. I'm gonna assume that's this sun thing. Let me go look at that other message that I got. I would like to reassess these. Because something is telling me maybe this is the thing. Let's listen to this first, though. Nope. Actually, yeah, let me just... Oh, I can look at the image here. My hydrate redeem is expensive. That's just what Twitch defaults to, I think. But, yeah. I think it's just set to the default. That looks like a cell to me. But that could be... Like, both of these are something in the middle with things radiating off of them, which makes me think that has to do with this. Oh, no, wrong thing. I probably need to adjust what my Twitch redeems are set to. Do I want a hint? I don't think I want a hint. I like figuring this stuff out for myself. I appreciate the offer, though. Also, I'm going to listen to this signal real quick, and then I'm going to pause and probably use the bathroom real quick, which should only take like... But I've been drinking too much water, you know how it is. The repercussions of staying hydrated. Nothing. Okay. I will be right back. Yeah, do some stretches or something. Okay, game's paused. Here. We will be right back after these short messages, and there's music playing. So, you know, that's fun. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. That was probably like, what, 2 or 3 minutes? Oh, literally just in time for the song to end. I need to add more music to my stream playlist, and also I probably need to add more music to my radio in the game. Welcome back, thank you. I need to download the Warframe soundtrack, because Warframe has some great music. I love that game. Especially, like, recently, we've gotten some very interesting music for it. I've been doing a lot of, what? My alien cutout is gone. Oh, he probably exploded from the impact. I didn't even think about that. No. Okay, this guy lives. From a ways away, that goat head looks like a big spider perched on the wall. Let me take a look. It probably does. Yeah, kinda. Oh, it does. It's kind of funny that I was talking about Warframe right before that. The new Warframe that they announced at PAX was a like a spider lady who I'm kind of excited for. Her name is Orexia, I think. Or like Aurasia. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, I need to set this up. Never really got into Warframe. That's fair. It's really fun, and I think as far as live service games go, it's one of the best out there because, like, there's just, you can get basically everything for free. But it is one of those where, like, I can understand not getting into it. There's, like, so much stuff in the game now, it's kind of crazy. I got Styanax today, which is a, like, Spartan Warframe. And I got... I, like, traded with some people to get platinum, because I had a bunch of spare stuff, and in Warframe you can trade to get the paid currency. You don't have to buy it yourself. And I got Styanax's deluxe skin, which is really funny. Styanax's deluxe skin has... There's no other way to say it. It has, like, nipple tassels. And I didn't know this part. They are an optional toggle, and if you turn them off, he is, I think, the only Warframe with, like, modeled nipples. So that's a thing. Played it for a bit, but the avalanche of marketing they throw at you right away turned me off of it. It just felt too MMO-y, if that makes any sense. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is an MMO, and it goes kind of hard into it. I will say, one thing that I do, like, really appreciate about Warframe is that recently, they've just been, like, it doesn't help me at all, but they've been changing a lot of, like, stuff for the benefit of new players. They've been making, like, older content, more fun, but also, like, some of the stuff that needed, some difficulty tweaking they've been fixing. They've, like, reduced the grind for a lot of the early on stuff, which is nice. I think that's, what was I doing? Oh, I'm running this. Okay. I just think it's, you know, it's neat to see a game that is, trying to make it easier for new players to get in, because I know a lot of MMOs are not very good about that. I know this as someone who has played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. What is this signal? That's ominous. Oh. I still love that I got graffitied with the shrimp burger. Ominous space whale noises. Yeah, that kind of is what it is. You know, why are space whales like such a common thing in fiction or in sci-fi? I mean, because thinking about it, there are space whales in Stellaris. There is a space whale in Doctor Who. I know there's also space whales in something else. I can't remember what at the moment. I don't know why that's like such a common thing. I guess it's because like space is like the deep ocean. My best guess. What else has space whales? I should know this. My brain is telling me Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can't think of any space whales in Yu-Gi-Oh. We have space fish in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think we have space whales. Because whales are something we associate with the vast expanses of nothingness like the ocean. Yeah. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that I really like, which is technically called fish. I refuse to call it fish. It is Goti is what I will always call it because that's how it's spelled. But it's like the whole gimmick is that all the monsters are like deep ocean fish, but instead they live in deep space. And their gimmick is that they're cards that want to be banished because like the banishment is like it's like deep space, which is kind of neat. footsteps. Oh, they're moving faster. Huh. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has like a lot of strange archetypes. That's what makes it fun. Because you look at Magic the Gathering and stuff, and Magic usually has, like, themed sets, because they're themed around, like, what plane they're on, or whatever. Are the lights out? Yes. Huh. Oh, that's why the door is stuck. Where's the light switch for here? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, that's the porch light. Oh, hey, he's still alive. Never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though for all intents and purposes I was in the perfect environment to do so. I watched the show growing up. The other kids traded cards on the bus and at school. It's partially because I didn't have friends to play it with and no money for buying cards. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of weird. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, really expensive now, but, like, we have a lot more options for, like, cheaper decks nowadays. You can, probably not in America, but in other countries, at least, like, no joke, you can build a deck for under $1. Which is kind of crazy. It won't be the greatest deck ever, but, you know, it'll be a deck. Okay. Let me get another signal going real quick. And then we'll sleep. I'm not even gonna bother, trying to, what's the word? Like, align the signal? No, what? Oh, that was the satellites. Okay, I was like, porch light's not on, which I should do so that I can see if anything is moving. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. And then I, like, fell off of it for a while, and then I got back into it. And it's kind of crazy because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just has some of the weirdest, like, concepts for, card game deck. Like, we have... What? What did I just get an achievement for? We have a deck now, which is what a lot of people point to as, like, weird Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, because it kind of is. There's a, There's a deck called Live Twin, which is two. Oh, that's something. It's two VTubers who are also thieves when they're not streaming, which is very funny. Oh, you didn't even see the achievement? I can check. How do I check that? Achievements. Where do you think you're going? Come back. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Just feel like it was then or never when it comes to getting interested in it, because nowadays when I think about playing card games with actual physical printed pieces of paper, my eyes glaze over like I've been transported back in the 1600s or something. That's fair. There's like digital ways to play though. If like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is a game that exists. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. It's better than most card game clients, to be honest. It's better than Magic the Gathering Arena. Save error, null. Why? Is an event happening? Oh, it is. Something tells me that's the sun I'm supposed to avoid. Yeah, that looks like it. I'm gonna get out of sight in case it's line of sight based. Who would have guessed this is what it would sound like? Oh, that's probably it. I just heard a crunch sound. And given that the comic thing that the aliens showed me, it didn't sound like a roach. It sounded hefty. I hope it's just a roach. But given that the comic showed someone being dismembered, I don't know. If it was close enough for me to hear, then it's probably like right behind the base. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, now that I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it's just on the mind. We've been getting a lot of, legacy supports for anime cards. That was more, yeah, that was more of like a Half-Life 1 Gib. Or Jib, I don't know how that's pronounced. I always just call it Gib. We've been getting a lot of legacy support for, like, anime decks recently. I mean, we always get that, but they're seemingly trying to make them good now. When in the past it was just like, hey, you like the anime, play our game, and I don't think Konami realized that it is bad for a deck that's meant to get people into the game to be bad. derived from giblet, so it would be pronounced gib. I thought so, but that just sounds incorrect to me. I don't know why. It's one of those where I'm like, I know I'm wrong, but I'm probably gonna keep saying it the other way anyway. But yeah, like, Dark Magician has been, like, a famously bad deck for a while. They're actually giving Dark Magician cards that do things now. Blue Eyes is currently a, like, I wouldn't say meta, but it's a deck that is viable now. Oh. Kind of like how Ocarina is pronounced Ocarina, not Ocarina. See, that one's kind of funny. I've never pronounced that one Ocarina, but I thought I was wrong about it. Well, how am I gonna do my daily tasks now? That thing's camping. It's the new killer. I forgot. Five Nights at Freddy's is like the next TLC for Dead by Daylight, I think. Which still, like, feels fake, to be honest, even though I know it's not. But I mean, they also had Tokyo Ghoul, which also just didn't feel like a possibility for Dead by Daylight. I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul, so I know nothing about it, though. I'm trying to pick this up. It's too difficult. I'll just leave it knocked over. Huh? Oh, you're looking up the etymology of... I almost said ocarina now, even though I know it's ocarina, and that's how I normally say it. The etymology of ocarina. Yeah, etymology is a very interesting subject. I'm so good at this game. Wait, what day is it now? 26. Oh, so that means this thing arrived on day 25. I knew something big was gonna happen on day 25. Ow. I knew it. It's just the perfect day for them to do something like that. Daily task. India, Lima, Yankee. Are any of these far? I do need to reset Transformer 2 anyway. Yeah, I'll try to do my daily task, I guess. Kerfer. Go. Where's India? Okay, we're going India first. SV target India. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not get dismembered. And you know what? I'm not even going to be getting paid extra for it, which messed up. I mean, they don't know what's happening, but like, come on. Where's my didn't get killed on the job paycheck? Oh, I'm going to save the game as soon as I get here. I'm going to check if it's safe first. It appears to be. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because that's like 2 saves in a row that got interrupted. Which is not good. Okay. 0, 8, 4, 5, or no, 4B, 5, FA, B, 5B. And then Lima next. Yo, this is just like, my favorite game, Outer Wilds. Actually, I said that as a joke, but like, there are 2 points in the game where you need to avoid lights or die. Yeah, I hope it doesn't dismember Kerfer. I mean, I'd assume that, like, because it didn't attack my base or anything. I'm just assuming that it, somehow is able to, determine if something is alive and kill that way. And that's presumably why it doesn't kill Kerfer. 116, a 7-3, DC 45. SV target Yankee. Hopefully it isn't over here. Oh, I think that's Transformer 2 up there as well. Yeah. Okay, what? I keep hearing that sound. What is that? Is something, like, draining the gas out of my ATV or something? 24500A 815B. Speed target reset. I think it's interesting how some animals are intelligent enough to be able to tell a living thing from a non-living thing without much investigation, but generally dogs can't. Yeah, it's, I mean, for some animals it's an intelligence thing, but it's also, like, I know for some it's a, this isn't the Transformer. What is this? For some, they just have mechanisms to tell, like snakes, for example. Where's the ATV? There it is. Okay. I have not been here before. Oh. I'm not gonna pick up that heart. I'm gonna assume I shouldn't touch that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, Cass. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. I'm also shocked. um... Oh, is that what you were telling me to be careful of? That's so funny, because, like, I wasn't even trying to pick it up. I somehow just picked it up and it works. I shouldn't have eaten that mushroom. Oh. What? Did that kill me? Okay. Was that... Oh, wait. That's... It was a white mushroom. Why did I eat that? There's a real-life mushroom, which... I'm glad I saved. there's a type of mushroom in real life that if you eat it, it like liquidates your stomach or something. And it's a white mushroom like that. I'm just built different. I never suffer the consequences of my actions. Oh, I have to redo the whole report now. Okay, it's fine. Is that what it was? Yes. Speed target Lima. It's so funny that you warned me about going in there. I go in there anyway. I somehow rip the door off the hinges and ignore what it is, and then I eat a mushroom and die. I don't know why I keep hearing water sounds. Oh, hey. I need to add more commands to my chat. I don't have a lot of the, like, common ones that I know people use. Was it Lima next? Oh, it is. Did I target Lima? I think I did. Yes. Okay, so I was going the right way. That's so funny, though. No alien can ever harm me. But mushrooms. If I see a mushroom, I'll eat it, and then I'll die. Whoa. I forgot that happens, whenever someone follows. Thank you for following Santos2345. Oh, hey, Kerfer. That would be an amazing first quote. I will never suffer the consequences of my actions. Okay, target Yankee. That's not what I meant to type. V is right beside C. I would never suffer the consequences of my own actions. That's... Come on. Me when I'm sowing versus me when I'm reaping. That's one of my favorite memes. It's like, it's so stupid. That seems important. It's so funny. Okay, so now I know I need to target Transformer 2. SV hash 245. Oh, I can't tell what that is. That's 2 zeros. 00A815B. My back hurts. I got the gamer posture pains. Was there even anything I needed to go up there for? I'm gonna check. I don't feel the need to go in the building anymore, because I did already do that. I'm gonna check over here. Oh, I've been here. I've been here and I didn't... Why did I not go there? I must be insane. Fuel. Well, off we go. I almost trashed it. Check what's back here. Ooh, I don't think I've checked this one. Whoa. Oh! Okay. That's oil. Got it. Doesn't look like there's anything I need to go over there for. So now we go home and try not to die, I guess. We love the puddle that makes us fall forever. It's awesome. Weird shadow. What? Oh. A trail. I mean, we've got to follow it. I'm gonna put this order out real quick. It was... Right, I died. Oh, Kerfer. What happened? There is a trail of what appears to be cookies leading out of our base. You know what? We're gonna follow it. I mean, it's free cookies. Why would I not follow it? You know? Yeah, there can't be anything wrong with it. It's free. I don't know, like... How could it be bad? It's free. Also, I could be wrong, but I think I noticed at night that thing was following the drone. So I'm gonna call the drone and immediately start on the trail. Strange brownie. Yes. We're in a Hansel and Gretel type situation. Would it be bad if there's a smelly kind of cookie that makes you hallucinate? Nah, that's probably fine. It's free food. What could be wrong with it? Yeah, I love the way that the aliens mess with you. This is the kind of thing that I wish they would, like, write into Warhammer books. Like, it would be so funny if the Tau tried to, tried to get humans to join by, like, bribing them with food. Or maybe not humans. What would join with food? I don't know. Tyranids? Well, Tyranids aren't... Tyranids are technically sapient, I guess, but, like, not really. What else likes eating in Warhammer? Gene Stealer cults? Well, not... Gene Stealers don't even really... There's so many of them. Is that where the trail ends? Oh, paper sheet. Human like, person understand, understandable, communication, no enemy, receive gift. Huh. I guess we're friends. Just leaving a trail of chicken nuggets leading to a crate propped up with a stick. Yeah, that would be so funny. And then be like, okay, you gotta start believing in the greater good, or else we're not giving you any more chicken nuggets. So, sorry. Easiest way to get the humans to join the Tau Empire. Make a Guela trap. And, like, Space Marines can eat anything, so, you know, just give them, like, a rock that you paint like a chicken nugget. It'll probably work. Whoa! That's a different... that's a different kind of ship. Which makes me think either this is, like, a different class of ship, or maybe it's a different kind of alien. I need to get a closer look at it. That's so cool, though. I'm not gonna let you play with the big Space Marines until you learn to get along with each other. That... Emperor of Mankind when the Primaris Marines don't get along with the normal Space Marines. Oh, it's downloaded already? I'm sure this is fine. Can't remember who said that, but it was in regards to aliens discovering humanity and being disappointed by how xenophobic our media is. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like aliens are always depicted as like inherently hostile, and that's just like weird to me. Oh, you said machines, not marines. Oh, you did say space machines. I had Space Marines on the brain. It still works. I was able to turn it into a different joke, so it's fine. But that makes more sense. But yeah, it's always kind of weird how, like, aliens are depicted in media. Oh, we're running out of power on Transformer 1 now. Also, I need to sneeze. Awesome. Let's take a listen to this, though. Huh. I don't think I got anything from that, but that's scary. And oh, I should save that. Wait, let me. I have to put it back in. Yeah, I kind of like the way the Tau and Warhammer are, because it's a very interesting like in between, where like they obviously are they're an empire, you know, and they are violent. But the Tau Empire, what I think is interesting is that like they were only able to get to the point where they can go to other planets and like have advanced technology because they kind of stopped their internal conflict and violence and settled on the idea that like it's better to work towards the greater good of everything. And so they're like less, they're not less violent, but they aren't as xenophobic. Or well, they're still somewhat xenophobic, but not to the extent that most Warhammer factions are. My model appears to be frozen. Thank you for letting me know. This just happens when I play this game sometimes. It might have crashed. Oh, nope, there we go. It's fixed. I just had to tab out of the game. Okay, hopefully it won't freeze again. It might. I know it like drops frames a lot when I'm playing this game, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think, just like what you said, I think it makes sense that like aliens are often depicted as like violent empires because like that's what we have in our history, but also it's kind of weird like that it's so common. This might be another. Yeah, this is already almost downloaded. I should get some upgrades. I have to go now. It's really late here, and I'm not usually up at this hour. Okay. Get some good sleep then, I guess. I. Funny to say that and then see that message. Cass, are you getting murdered by Moan Krill? But yeah, if you're interested in continuing to watch me play, I should be streaming this again next week on Friday unless anything happens. But, you know, but I usually stream on Fridays and Saturdays. But yeah, get some sleep. We won and there wasn't a Moan Krill. Why are you saying that? Do you just hate Moan Krill? Why do you hate Moan Krill? He's just a funny mole. And whatever Krill is. I don't know what Krill is. I'm gonna eat all my brownies that the aliens gave me. This is done. Another one of these signals. Oh! Is this? No, that's not drawing anything. Huh. Okay. Cass, I've been getting a lot of interesting signals. I think I'm at a scary point in the game. Stuff is happening. It's starting to get a bit crazier, I think. Is this gonna be another ship? It looks like it. We're just getting back-to-back signals from this. Which is a little worrying, because it, like, changed the format it was in. Which makes me think they might be aware of me picking up on the signals, but, you know, maybe not. Oh, it is another one of these. Is that gonna make this detect faster? I don't know how this works. Maybe. Yeah, that is like a completely different type of ship. Whoa. That one was insane. That's crazy. Okay. Where is this? Aha. Fake signal. Where is this? Am I, like, blind? Aha! I don't know what this means. I don't know what DN stab means. Okay, this one looks different. And it's not going quite as fast. That looks like an asteroid. I'm gonna go sleep. I should up the transformer stability while this thing's here. Because I really don't want power to go out. That would be really bad. Also, the aliens gave me so many brownies. Maybe I should order some shrimp and bring it to them. Oh, this is done. Yeah, it's an asteroid, I was right. Oh, I forgot to save these. Okay, oh, that is a lot of things. One of them is right outside my base. That's... Wait. I never reset my thing. Oh! Is the thing outside my base the... like, comic they dropped? I think so. Also, we're gonna do some cleaning. Did I just... I stepped on a rake. Is there anything to clean up? Oh. There we go. This thing's useful. I didn't get another signal. Aha. Oh. Where is this signal? Oh. Yes. I'm so good at, the easiest part of the game. Okay. So that comic thing out there is what one of those is. That also means there's two things that way and one thing over here. Foxtrot Hotel Tango. I'm gonna wait until it gets brighter to do these, but Foxtrot. Where is hotel? There's hotel. So I could do Hotel Foxtrot and then Tango. Ten things pinged? Oh, this is almost done. Whoa. Is that... I don't know planets. Is that Uranus, I think? No, Neptune. Doesn't... I don't remember which one has rings. I think that's Neptune. Okay. So we're going Hotel Foxtrot Tango. Or no, we're going Hotel Foxtrot Tango. Why did I... That's not how you type that. Also, I'm going to type in alien a few times for fun. I'm going to scare myself. Okay, well, it didn't have to be right now. Okay, none of them are at the base right now.
No.
None of the things that I'm seeing.
No.
So that's good. Never mind. Okay, that's moving away. So we are fine. For now. Oh, hey, mannequins. Oh, I need to leave the tour unlocked for Kerfer. I didn't do a transformer check. Okay, hotel. 07E4C5 450D. The target Foxtrot. It just works. Just 2 damage. SV hash 05388E1 F64. Oh, what was it? Tango? Yeah. And then we're gonna hit up Transformer 1. Oh my. What? I don't think this is my blood. Where is this coming from? Yeah, this isn't my blood. Oh, there's Kerfer. Weird. Don't know where that blood came from. I don't know if I want to know, though. Is that thing draining power from the Transformers? That might be why they're going out so fast. SV hash 19377A1F92. speed target TR1. That could have been bad if I hit that fence. Oh, my favorite scary shack. I know where I am, at least. Uh-oh. Gurfer. I need to get to the ATV. I'll visit the aliens later. I think they'd rather I not go in their home with that thing following me anyway. Oh hey, the blood trail again. Okay. Okay. Kerfer goes in the corner now. Gets plugged in. New signal. Let's take a listen, even though it's, you know, not processed. Okay, yeah, it's kind of nothing. Not until we denoise it. Okay, the light doesn't seem to follow the drone, which is good. This one's like really sensitive, yeah. Yo, more money. Let's get some upgrades. I'm gonna up the transformer stability some. Let's get these radar upgrades as well. Why not? So what does this look like now? Ooh. Okay, so green is probably me. How do I zoom in on this? Let's see. Yeah, so green is probably me. Blue... What would blue be? Kerfer and something else? I don't know what yellow would be then. Blue might be Kerfer and my camera, and then yellow might be the ATV. And then red is the light and the comic out there. Okay, what day are we on now? 27. I really hope nothing insane happens on, like, day 30. Because, like, it's already crazy enough. I don't need another thing added to the mix. I'm gonna go to the aliens. I'm gonna save first. You know what? Why a mannequin? Who needs the ATV? We're gonna run there. This thing's inactive. We don't need the ATV. If we see the light, then we initiate Operation Roll Down the Hill and try not to die. This was where that blood was before. What? What? Okay, maybe I go back to the base. The sky is turned off. Wait, I see a black hole. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that this isn't bad. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go inside just to be safe. Is the signal done? What? Emails? Don't panic. We don't know what is happening currently. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We will inform you in case something goes wrong. Keep going. Seems like everything went back to normal. Very weird. Okay. I have a guess as to what that is. It's probably wrong. But this thing is like a light. So, if the aliens presumably know it's here, like, you know, they know that it's here. They know that it's, like, light. So maybe they, like, blacked out the planet for a second so that they could identify where it is. No, but that doesn't make sense, because they sent me a message. So, like, they know where it is, because they knew to send a message near where it is. Unless this is a different kind of alien now. But I think maybe it's just something else. I don't know. That was very scary, though, because I was, like, spamming the interact button when that happened, so I thought I did something. For a second, I thought I was, like, outside of the map somehow. Oh, my chat is, like, disconnecting now. Are you kidding me? My phone appears to be having Wi-Fi problems. I'm gonna need to check to make sure that I'm not having internet problems on my computer. Oh, this light is still here. I'm gonna go hang out with the aliens. Hey guys, ignore me. Okay, that's their guns making this sound. What? Event happening. Oh. I'm normal. Oh, I'd like to get home before nighttime. But I think I'm gonna be out of sleep, or I'm gonna wake up at like exactly that time. Maybe I should have brought the ATV. No, we're fine. No dismemberment today. You know? So I guess there was just nothing there. Okay. Exoplanet. I might go for another, like, 20 or 30 minutes or so. Then I might head out because I'm kind of hungry. It's kind of crazy. This game, I don't know, this game's been amping up a lot. Oh. I see now that it's like 3 lights. It looked like it was heading this way. Okay, it left. Hey, mannequins. What? What does that mean? Wait. Radar entity difference. Is that what that is? Does it alert me if there's more entities now? Another asteroid. That, like, scared me. What is that, though? The front door locked. Yes. Yeah, this is 100% an asteroid. Oh, yeah, I'm having problems with Transformers every day. What day am I on? I am on day 27, and it is 4 hours from being day 28. Do I do drugs? No. And you know, this game's proving to me that I shouldn't. I ate a mushroom and it killed me. Okay, I have to be more tired to sleep. Soon? I can take a guess at what's gonna happen soon. Anyway. I don't know when, though. Because they seem to not like doing things on days where you would expect it. He'll enter the game and throw rocks at me. I have a guess at what the next thing is gonna be, because the comic kind of spelled it out. They're probably gonna beam that thing up. Ow. Because that was in the art. It was like run away and then I don't know. It got picked up and disappeared. Also, I haven't seen that thing in a while. What do I think the next Deadlock update will be? A major update or like just update? Because just update, I don't know. Major update, I have a guess. That's banana peel. Because for major updates, I think we're probably gonna get at least in hero testing, we might get what are their names? Boho, Bookworm, Doorman, or whatever their names were. I think that's what they were. I work at Valve, I should know this. Oh, true. I totally work at Valve. That is a lot of entities. What is happening? I am afraid. Five, 7, 8, 7, 2, 3, 3, 4. New record. Nice. 8, 3, 0, 3, 5, 9, 9. There we go. Yeah, I actually 100% work at Valve. My name is Gabe Newell. You know. Thought my name was Yoshi. Oh, you know, true, true. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was cleaning up down here with the power washer, I think. Can I even clean this? Oh yeah, it's just gonna take a lot. Is the meat still in here? Uh-oh. We are missing another piece of meat. Oh, and there's the light. Asteroid signal's not even been downloading yet. Food rots and disappears? What? I don't think it does that in a meat locker. No, 8 detected entities. That's still a lot. The locker meat disappears? Yeah, it's... I keep checking on it. It keeps, like, slowly disappearing. Last time I checked, there were 3 over here. It just keeps disappearing over time. It's, a bit worrying. Huh. What are components? Oh, that's these. Ow. What, 10? Wait, okay. I never reset this. Oh my. So, if I'm looking this way, then there's something that side of the base. Oh. Okay. Let's just take a quick power nap. You know, we haven't had any repercussions for microwaving that skull in a while. I think the demon forgot about us. Do one more day? Okay. I was planning on going for another, like, 20 minutes anyway. Although I think a day is longer than that, but you know, we'll go for it. Yeah, day 28. What are we gonna do today? Well, I have my daily task. 300-point bonus. Is there anything I want to order? Maybe. Let's take a look. What? 10 entities, and they're all this direction. I'm gonna go up in the tower and look. Hey, mannequins. I might not even be able to see everything, though. So it was this direction, right? Well, there's the light. What? Oh. Hey. That happened again. Huh. Thought I saw something, but I'm just going crazy. Did they put anything in my garage again? No. Why did the aliens show up? Oh. New signal. Why did they show up? I'm trying to figure that out. That's like kinda confusing. That's a tiny signal. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna look around to see if the aliens did anything. Oh. Okay. Ow. Same amount of meat. A lot of stuff has been showing up. We're like pretty consistently staying around Go to the meat room now? What? I was just there. What about it? Wait, okay. Is this like a secret? I can't catch these cockroaches. Yeah, you just gotta let the events happen, you know? Ooh, this looks like it could be an unknown signal. It's not a day event. Some things happen at 3:33. Oh, okay. Oh, this is still filtering. That makes sense. I'll keep an eye out for stuff happening at 3:33 then. Wait. We're still at 4 meat though, right? Let me double check. Yes. Okay, we're having a lot of signals show up. Also, that one is directly on this side of the house. I don't know if I should go out, though. Never mind, I see a blue light. That's not the color of the evil. What? It's just a light tube. Why? Was there supposed to be something there? Tubes show up on radar. Have the aliens been messing with me by, just putting down light tubes because they figured it out, or they figured out it shows up on my radar or something? That's funny if so. Uh-oh. I found the orbs. Yeah, they've been here. They haven't killed me yet, but I know what they do. Doors don't stop them. Honestly, I don't know why. I kind of assumed so, because they're like... I don't know why I assumed so. Because they're kind of like ghostly or something. I don't know. 11 signals. Or 11 things on the radar. Why did I assume that? That's like a really weird assumption. Especially for a creature made out of light. Light gets stopped by doors. That... I'm questioning my own brain now. What the... Were the aliens luring me outside so they could eat the meat? No. Are these signals almost done? That one's... Ooh. That other one's nowhere near done. What day is it? 28. Okay. Surely... I don't know. My guess is if something crazy is going to happen, I think it's going to be on day 29 or 31. But I doubt they're going to do anything on day 30. I need to put more music in here. It's a good song from Dark Tide. Oh, I don't have a lot of the newer songs in here. There we go. "11 things." Not worrying at all. Let's up download speed. I kind of want to buy a Zeta Reticulum. I probably should get a hazmat suit. That's a lot of things. Still 10. Turn the music down a little. Can opener costs 100? Jeez. GPU things are insane. What's that for? Oh! I see. Yeah, it's crypto. I didn't read this before, so I didn't understand. That's funny. That's... Huh. How much is a cooler? What? Why does it say cooler when that's not a thing? Yeah, it uses GPU slots, or GPU boards, and coolers. Hey, Cass, you know this game. What does it mean by cooler? Oh, this is done. GPU fans? Is that a thing? That's not a thing in here. That I can tell, at least. Nothing crazy, but there might be something crazy once we denoise that some. What are we detecting? We're just detecting a bunch of signals off in the distance that aren't, like, it's nothing. Oh, hey, mannequin. Okay, that's like cost 13. Okay, it's back down to 12. Okay, what is happening? How are there so many things off in the distance? They probably aren't visible from the tower, but I'm gonna go take one more look up there. Because I would like to know what is happening. Drone's still online. It's been online for a while. There's that. Okay, and if I can see that, then other stuff has to be loaded. Maybe. But it's probably not visible, I guess. There are so many things being detected, and then there's nothing. probably go back inside before the light comes back. Okay. That's not done. That's almost done. Oh! Ow. What? Oh. I need to buy, like, an accumulator thing. GPU fans, you have to find the recipe. Oh, okay. Good to know. It's a pain. The War Thunder, that's like that one game with military? I don't know. Drive rack is filling up extremely quickly. Oh. I don't like that this is consistently staying above. Ooh. Planet. I don't see a planet, but okay. Don't like that this is staying consistently above 8. It sounds like it could be speech, but it says no text data. I don't see any visuals either. Oh, days take a long time in this game, huh? I was trying to... Oh, I was trying to grab the sponge. Why was I trying to grab the sponge? I might be stupid. Okay, I should probably send Kerfer out. There we go. Hey, Kerfer.
No. No.
Go. that a good throw? Who even knows? Maybe. Hopefully... Ooh, that... Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like another asteroid. I need to bring the aliens more shrimp, to be honest. That mannequin scared me. Why are you here, man? That was a terrible throw. That was also not great. That was probably a better throw. I'm gonna do a calibration check and a transformer check. Okay, that's fine. So I only need to calibrate India and Papa. Ow. Ow. You know what? Wait, how close is the signal? Half? I'm gonna go ahead and sleep while Kerfer's out. And surely nothing will get in the base. I mean, I can see the front door, so... Whoa. That thing just jumped. That's so funny. Whoa. I've gotta come see what's happening out there. Oh! Hmm. So, it's stuck in the ground. I can't tell if... Is this one stuck too? It might be. That's so funny. Signal complete. Whoa. Huh. This signal is interesting. Because, I don't know, that sounds like it could be several things. They really are stuck, huh? Weird. Where's Kerfer? All the way out there. Still putting in the work. There we go. And this is almost done. Whoa. There we go. Oh. That's a ship or a satellite. I can't tell right now. And we can listen to the asteroid now. That sure is an asteroid. I don't know. Let me up server stability some. Whoa. I still can't tell if that's a satellite or asteroid. Let me check on the meat real quick, though. Okay, it's all still there. Okay. Let's take a listen. I need to buy more drives. And probably drive boxes too, to be honest. Processing really fast. What's this looking like? Down to 7. It's below 8 now. Oh, and it looks like most of them are on me. One is the light, one is Kerfer, one is the ATV, one's me. So that's 4. Then there's the comic, and there's thing, and there's one other. I don't know what that is, though. Trying to think of what I have that would be on the radar. But I don't know what it would be. Radio? Might be the radio, honestly. Still haven't seen that thing in a while. I'm so good at my job. This looks like an unknown signal, maybe. We got, what, 5 hours left in the day? That's how time works. What? Oh, detected already. This must be important. Maybe? Or it's just a small file. water. We love water. Unknown. We love unknown signals. So, okay. There should be 7 things at a time. If it goes above 7, then something else is appearing. Hopefully that's something. I don't even know what that was. Okay. Oh, I need to get another signal. Oh. Never mind. It's right there. This one might be something interesting. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. What's happening to the meat? I need to burn some more stuff, to be honest. I need to find, like, some more coal and stuff to burn. But, starting to go through signals very fast. Now. So there's one other thing, apparently. Another unknown signal. We're starting to get a lot of those, apparently. Still at 8. I'm gonna go out onto the roof, see if I can spot anything. Just in case it's the light outside, I don't want to go up to the drone tower. I should have paid attention to which direction it was in, huh? I don't think I've been this high on the roof before. This works. Okay, so there was something like right on top of the base. And apparently it isn't the light. I'm going back down to check that again. Okay, it's gone. Oh, this is done. I think I'm getting signals too fast at this point. Oh. Eight things. Again. One is close, too far away. One is close over here. Oh, well that's that. Whoa. I don't want to sleep. Oh, that's why? That would make sense. Oh, yeah. Don't let it get line of sight. Okay. I think I had already figured that out, but I could be wrong. I haven't had any problems with it yet. Even when going outside of the base. Oh no, does it get worse? Okay. Whoa! What is that? I'm trying to, like, squint and see what that is. Oh, it's done. This isn't even done processing yet. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, I should... No, I'm gonna wait till I get that to level 3 to save that. 10. That's so many things. Okay, we're still at 10 things. That's manageable. Okay. That's done already? Okay, let me get this going. That's also going really fast. Okay, what is this? I'll save that. That doesn't really mean anything to me, but... Whoa. What is this? 10! Wait. Did I just see orange? What is orange? Oh no, it's yellow with red after. Okay. 11. Jeez. It's a 12? Oh. What? Where is that? You can see me moving on it too. Oh no. Oh, I didn't do my daily task. Okay. That's a scary signal. Oh my. Something is on that side of the base and moving. Something's... I don't think it saw me. What? What was I hiding from? There was that. I don't want it to see me. I was in the window. We give it a hug, you know, I'm fine. Let's take a listen to this. Also nothing. Okay. Huh? What? The orb is right there? No. I mean, it's on that side of the base. Does it make a sound? I've never heard it make a sound. Didn't have those bars before? I mean, weren't there numbers before, though? Like, you can go off of the numbers. Right here. Didn't tell you? I thought it did, because I've seen some of this game before, like on the old version of the console. I'm pretty sure it had that. Check that signal. Okay. I guess I've got nothing else to do. Is it moving? It is. I can't tell what it is. This orb is like spiting me. I can't watch it. Oh my. Can the orb see you through the window? What is that? Can? What? Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Which vent is that? Okay. I had to break the light to tell because the blue light was like throwing me off. Something tells me I can guess what this signal is gonna look like. That's extremely worrying though. Okay. So they have access to my room somehow and I can't see where. That's a fun thought. Trying to get another signal. Press the wrong button. Yeah, that's what I thought this was gonna be. Okay. How many more of these are there? They're getting increasingly, worrying. Okay. What? What does that mean? Oh, ow. Check the signal. The signal isn't done yet. Okay. Should I look in my lockers, or should I heed that warning? I don't want to die since so much has been happening. I can't save because an event is happening. Oh, okay. How long ago was my latest save? I... Because it's late, but, like, I assume that was working up to a thing. Okay, Cass, you can answer this for me. How long do you think from where I was, how long do you think it would take to get to the end of that chain of stuff? I mean, yeah, the game saves pretty often. Okay, but if it did save, how long? But, because, like, it's late. I intended to end stream, like, almost an hour ago, but I don't want to leave this for next week if I can, like, finish it. You don't know? I'll see where it's saved. I should have heeded the warning. Why are you spamming me on Steam? That's... okay, I need to do this. Yeah, that's... Well, that's annoying. I thought it would be something cool at least, not just crashing. Okay. I can see when the last save was. That was 3 minutes ago. Did tell me not to look in it. You are right. Okay, yeah, my light is gone. And we're already focusing on whatever this is. So, okay. It saved kind of like right beforehand. Also, I'm gonna quick save a backup. What? Oh, were you throwing glorp emotes at my thing? This is done. Wait. What is that? That looks like the sun to me. Wait, the computer's not on. We're only at 7 things, though. Am I okay? Yeah, Cass is just spamming a lot. But this, it did save, save where I was. So that's good. I'm trying to get to the end of, like, this chain of stuff that's happening. But I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, I was gonna end my stream earlier, Dylan, but, Cass told me to do another day, and now, like, a ton of crazy stuff is happening. Oh, I need to get some sleep in the game, but I should probably get the signal going first. Okay. Off we go. What? I can sense something. Is it just the orb again? I'm tired of these orbs, man. Yeah. The signal is taking longer. Which makes me hopeful that maybe it's the last one. Maybe. We're still on day 29, right? Let me check this clock. Yeah. Now we can get sleep. What? This one's new. Okay. I don't know what that was. Okay. time is it? It is 12:08, day 29. 12:11. Stay until 15? Okay. That I will do. And whatever happens then will probably be the last thing for the stream. I'm gonna try to not look at the clock then, though. Because I don't want to... I still want to be surprised. I don't like knowing when events happen. But, no. Also, this guy needs to die. How are you intact? You know, you could be lying. That's like what I did to you with Outer Wilds. I would just say something that was wrong sometimes. I legitimately believe that. Dylan's confused at what he's hearing. He doesn't know about the funny mannequins and what happens to them when they show up on my porch. Okay, Meat Locker is the same way that it was. What? Wait. 66.6. I kind of want to let Kerfur go and follow, to be honest. I want to get a signal going. You know what? Whoa. Where's Kerfur going? He's bugged? I don't believe that. He's been charging for like 2 days and he's at exactly 666 charge and he is moving without being turned on. But there's no event. There's a corpse up here. Where are you going? Is Kerfer trying to go to the meat? I'm curious though. I'm like, I want to step back. Here. Kerfer. Oh. Oh no, he's fine. Okay. Well, now he needs charge. There we go. Well, now I'm worried that there's something wrong with Kerfer after that. That's worrying. Oh, this is in, like, deep space. Wait. Where's the ball? Oh no, it's here somewhere because I... Wait, is it? There's me, Kerfer, radio, ATV, that thing. Did I miss it, like, getting taken or something? Past 1500. What What day is it? It's day 29. Didn't know I was that far. Yeah, I'm pretty far into the game. What day did you think I was on? I'm very confused though. Yeah, I don't see the orb anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, I'm gonna get a signal going and then I'm probably gonna hop off. They changed the game like crazy, maybe. Oh, this is done. Can I stop getting sensor errors? Okay, cursor is still normal. Just had to make sure. What happened to the orb? Huh. I'm gonna start. Oh, I start work on this one, and then I'm gonna save and get off. Wait, what is that? I want to see what this is real quick, because I can like make something out there and it's not a planet or anything. Who even knows? Wait, it's 100% downloaded? Okay, this is probably important, and I'll listen to this. I'm trying to get through all the important signals before I get off. But, eh. What is that? Wait. That's up there. New thing discovered. Yeah, that is just up here. Okay, I guess we have a few more signals. Maybe. I think the orb might be back, because there's something moving around the base. Oh, and that one immediately moved here. Wait. Oh, sensor error. I'm trying to get through these quickly. Because I'm over an hour past when I wanted it in the stream. I want to get through this. I'm very intrigued, and I'm gonna forget about it if I in the stream now. I think the orb is back. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I need to save it once I max it out. This one. There we go. Just another one of these. Well, that's a planet. Yeah, this one's a normal signal. Okay. So I think I'm safe in stream. Next week we'll pick up off of wherever this is. What? Yeah, I don't know. Next week we'll pick up from here. That was insane. So much stuff happened. But I'm so tired now. Yeah, I'm very excited to see where that goes next week, though. That's gonna be fun, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna head out now. Goodbye.